morning, everyone. Hopefully we're all having a lovely midweek so far, as I think it's Wednesday for a lot of you. Welcome on in. It is another Dragon Age day today. We are inching closer and closer towards Veilguard. So I'm hoping we'll be able to finish Inquisition in time. It is already October. So I think we're basically in the 20s for the countdown now to Veilguard officially coming out. It's going by pretty quickly. We've got the DLC left to do and at least 2 main quests. So today we're probably going to start on the DLC, which I've been told we have to do 2 before we basically finish the main quest of the game. And then after that, we have the Trespasser DLC, so we still got a lot to go through. There's still a lot to go through, a lot to learn, a lot to see from our companions. Last episode, we learned a lot about our companions and that a lot of them are lying to us. We found out about Blackwell, who wasn't actually called Blackwell. And we dealt with Cullen's little addiction problem, which unfortunately also coincided with Blackwell's issue, and he wouldn't go do the thing that he was supposed to do to save Blackwell until we handled his issue, which, according to chat, doesn't usually happen that way. So we had a few issues with Cullen, just having a little moment during a very tense and important time where we potentially could have lost Blackwell, so that was interesting. We have Cole with us now, who is more human and has been showing signs of being more human as well. Chat decided to make him human, much to the disgruntlement of Solus and our Darby, who is Darby calls themselves a spirit coal truther. I think that's what Darby said. Yes, but he seems relatively happy, trying to adjust to his human life. I think we also got request to gather some ingredients from Vivian as well. We'll see if any other companions have anything for us to do while we're kind of hanging out and doing stuff. But likely starting Jaws of Hakkon today, which I've been told to do first. So that's probably where we're gonna start off. We got Lena Roxy. We got Maljima. We've got Captain 2, Laxington, Fish, Jason, Jerry, Orto, Ninja, Creamy, Jesse. Welcome on in. I hope Veilguard is good. I mean, it looks fantastic so far. I'm really hoping they give us that character creator early so we can, make our characters ahead of time. Because, I could do a whole stream on that. Just messing around on character creator. Hi, Enderil. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? It's like, I don't care how, I want it now. That is how I feel about the character creator. I need it now. Right here. Oh, everything I've seen so far looks fantastic, so I am pretty excited. Oh, but so far it's been a really great playthrough. I've really enjoyed getting to know the companions, and the story's been really interesting. We are on the default world state because I'd only played Origins before, and it was like 15 years ago, so I couldn't remember most choices that I made in that. Just that Alistair wasn't a warden. I think that was all I could remember. And we've been slowly getting more used to the combat in this game, too. Which looks a lot more polished in Veilguard, so I'm excited for that. Because it's a little... what's the word in this? It's a little... janky? I don't know how to describe it. Not quite so much as Greedfall was, but it takes a bit of getting used to. Hey Esmeralda, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. We've also crafted a bit more too now. We've been starting to do that as we sort of get towards the DLC as well, and it's going to be exciting that, you know, finishing this before Veilguard, we're going to be able to continue some of those choices that we make during this playthrough, so it's going to be a nice continuation from Inquisition to Veilguard, I think. You're going to Universal Studios tomorrow? Wow, nice. What is hooky? What is that? Like, hockey? What does that entail? Hi Wriggle, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, like avoiding a day of work. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it might be an Americanism, maybe. Right, so like nothing's gotcha. It's just like when you skip school. Ah, okay, we'd call it skiving. Call it skiving off. So yeah, I guess that's the American term for it, right? Interesting. I'm curious who chat's favourite companions are after a couple of episodes of Inquisition. For me, I think it's probably between Dorian and Solus. And I slightly regret not making a masculine Inquisitor because we could have romanced Dorian then. So Solus it is. You've heard both when you're from the UK. We did not use hooky where I came from. We did not use it at all. We just say we're skiving or we're cutting class. But I've never heard that one. Cassandra! I like Cassandra. Cassandra's quite popular as well. You've seen a lot of good and some bad. The Quinari look very derpy. I think, well, a lot of the Quinari that you've seen in like the IGN and thing, obviously that was whoever was playing its personal choice. There's a lot less smooth head options in the actual character. I've seen some people go through the character creator really slowly, and yeah. There's a lot less smooth head Quinari if that wasn't your cup of tea. Yeah, I think on the IGN video they just picked a really weird combo. Hi Darby! How are you? I hope you're well. How's it going? Oh, you like the arm. Oh, you like her Cassandra's armor. Yeah, Cassandra does have some fun armor. I'm not gonna lie, that reveal about Blackwell last week, I was not expecting that. So now, naturally, I just think everybody's hiding something from us. Because him and Cullen, they kind of, they both had issues at the same time yesterday. Blackwell has always been your favorite, and then Cassandra. Yeah, Blackwell, his character ended up being a lot more interesting than I thought it was. Yeah. Keeping secrets. Hi, Slay, how are ya? I hope you're well. You're gonna be a Quinari. You wanted to do it for DAI, but you didn't like the face options, yeah, but you're gonna have a lot more options in Veilguard, thankfully, right? You gonna work on some art? Ooh, some Fenris art. Nice. Yeah, if I played Dragon Age 2, yeah. Probably would have gone for Fenris. Oh, I hope you are too. As long as they don't hide the Oreos. Oh, goodness. Very excited to meet our companions in Veilguard, though. There's a couple that have caught my eye, like Davrin and Tash and Lucanus. I feel like they might be my top 3, but it could all change when we get in there, you know? It could all change. Fenris is the best. You love him so. He seemed to have a really interesting backstory. He's very cute, too. Alright, I guess we're at Skyhold right now. We're gonna do some ASMR can opening, and then we'll dive right into it. Here we go. Meryl Welsh. Meryl that Welsh elf in 2. Oh, there was more than one elf in 2. Here we go. Ooh. Bubbles. Oh, there we go. Fizzy bubble time. It's short but sweet. With the monster. Your 10 out of 10 your favorite romance. The only character you think that will top that for you, or might be equal to it, is it's the Tash. Tash might be able to knock Fenris off its top spot. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we must have done Vivian's as well then. Oh yes, we did. I made a really poor choice with Vivian's because I guess I didn't read all the options properly. For some reason I thought we didn't have the ingredients and it said lie. So I was like, I guess we have to do this now. We're kind of locked into this conversation. And I gave her the wrong stuff, and then the guy the potion was for died. And I felt really bad because I think I just misread an option. So she gave it to him, and he died, and I was like, whoops. Sorry about that. I'm really not sure who I'm going to romance because I went into Baldur's Gate thinking it was going to be Karlach, and now look where you are. Hello, Momo. You have yet to finish a playthrough romancing her. Oh, honestly, I can't see anyone knocking Fenris off the top spot. I think she will be maybe equal to. Yeah, but there is that chance. The chance exists. It was a strong opening. Oh, it was a nice 8 out of 10 Fizz that. Good. We like a strong 8 out of 10. You okay, Mama? Ooh, someone's hyper this morning. Just like a round ball of fluff. Aren't you? You're just a little fluffy ball. Oh, hello. Carbonation must be addicting or something. Just the sound. 10 out of 10, kitty. An elusive Momo. She's not on stream much, because she hides a lot. Don't ya? But if she really, really, really wants a cuddle, she'll show up. Momo's a cutie, she got a little heart-shaped nose. You were just craving Fizz today. Not caffeine, just Fizz. Hi, Zloth, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going today? We're probably starting with Jaws of Hakon. That's what everyone recommended, and then taking it from there, I think. Most likely. I'm gonna just talk to the companions real quick, make sure we don't have anything left to do with them. And I believe we have 2 main quests left, so I know we need to do Jaws of Hakon and then the other one that's not Trespasser. And then we're gonna do those quests. Is that Solus in that picture? They look bald, so I'm assuming it might be. Momo, the way Momo... Oh, does she? Momo's secretly an Astarion fan, so one stream, when we were talking to Iraj, and she was like, you know, make your vampire bite me, Momo turned off my computer. It was a very strong message. So, yeah. Momo's canonically an Astarion fan. Yeah, right? Oh dear. You settled for Sprite. Sprite does have a good fizz to it too, yeah. It does indeed. Jaws is a good call. So I'm gonna check all our armor and stuff like that before we set off. Darby and Ellie said the DLC can be quite tough. So, oh, it's F, isn't it?
looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Okay.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
Yeah, oh, they're pretty rough.
Bertrand and I sort of discovered
What are we getting into?
during an expedition in the deep roads.
I'm guessing combat-wise. They're pretty high levels, even at max level. Wait, what is the max level? I am not max level. Are we ready for this? I don't know if we're ready for this.
Well,
The difficulty jump is incredibly difficult. Well, now I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie.
That's enough on red lyrium.
I don't think we've been struggling,
really
but
my favorite subject.
I am somewhat nervous now. 27? I'm nowhere near that. I am 17.
Inquisitor?
Oh, we didn't really talk to Cassandra much. Let's see if she has anything for us.
Will you not
You'll survive, but it'll test you. So you have to try a lot of different tactics.
If no
there's a level recommendation as well. Yeah, I think it said like 16
and you think
plus
I
or something.
could make them agree?
Okay, so it looks like Cassandra has something.
I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Oh yes, we have to make that decision about who gets to be.
Talk to her. Your worship.
The mother thingy. Forgotten what they call it. They wanted to take one of two of our Inquisition members. The descent's
Mother
really
Giselle
good
is
to
kind,
the descent's
well.
better than Hakon to start.
Yes, she was. I assume
Michael,
you've heard
how you
that
doing?
Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even
I wonder if this decision's going to
It's
be
not
important in
without
Veilguard.
Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
No, this is yeah, your romance file was corrupted with her too. You're currently doing a polyam run and romancing everyone, so you'll eventually finish romancing her. Oh, the Karlak save. Yeah, Karlak was kind of buggy for a while. Yeah. Oh, the descent gives 2 NPCs. Ah, and it makes the difficulty right a little bit easier. Gotcha. But I'm assuming they're not like official companions or anything. They're just along for the ride. Why am I not a candidate?
Why even consider it?
Because I
cares
don't
about
know.
the
The
Chantry?
elf thing might have
I
something to do
care.
with that, I'm guessing.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry,
It is.
the
It's very
Circle
fun,
of
Michael. I
Magi,
recommend.
the Templars.
It's a good series.
This
Good
cannot
world, good
be what
lore.
they intended when it all
Interesting
began.
characters.
The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course.
Who's
even
a
in the
good
face of
choice?
certain death.
Who's a good choice? Is there a route we can take where neither of our companions are chosen? Or would that be really bad? When you get home from work, you have to do the lands meet in in Dragon Age Origins. Someone gets chosen, so it has to be one of the two.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
Oh, okay, she didn't
I
like
wonder
that.
if the legions of faithful throughout Thedas
Oh,
would
boy.
agree with you. Did you know
What a
Varric
free.
is Andrastian?
If you do nothing,
Oh,
then it's
he
Cassie.
blasphemes with every second
I
breath,
didn't mean
but
to.
deep down he believes
They
his
did
heart is
fail.
virtuous.
I'm just
But he
spitting
would never
facts,
step foot
okay?
in a Chantry.
I
It
didn't know
should
she'd
be
get
the first
upset.
place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
They're not my people. Okay, I'm gonna smooth it over with a bit of flirting. Okay, we're gonna smooth it over. We're gonna
Your determination is admirable.
There we go.
I do nothing
Level it
that is
out.
not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
I know, I think they're yeah, the Chantry's stinky. Oh, goodness me.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
They
And
did
if the
fail, yeah.
Chantry calls
I
on you,
think
Then
that
I
she
will
just
do
couldn't
whatever
handle the
I
truth
can,
then.
for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The
Sometimes
clerics
you just
speak my
gotta
name
tell
for
them
now,
how it is.
Nothing more.
That's
For
what a
now,
good friend does.
restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Chantry is, but she believes in it. You don't crap on things that are important to your friends, and she can make it better. I mean, I didn't say she was stinky. I said that Chantry was stinky. Maybe it would be less stinky with her, you know? But, in no way did the Inquisitor mean that in a personal way. Oh, it's fluff. I thought there was a giant spider on my desk. It was cat hair. No regrets. Kath needs to face the truth, and that's part of the change. I feel like maybe she didn't like it, but overall it was the better decision.
Could be better.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen.
You have a friend who doesn't have the heart.
I'm getting signals.
You have that friend who doesn't have the heart to tell a friend. You hate you hate the Chantry too. Oh, we wanted to get drinks.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet.
Yeah, I want to go drinking with
Yeah,
Variable.
come on. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Cassandra was your main choice here, but you do like the third choice as well.
Good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
That's a mood, the fluff. What should we call you?
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding.
I mean, you just kind
You
of
could
have
really chisel
pillowy
something
man
out of that
bosoms, I guess.
overstuffed look.
Oh, is this the scene where we find out that Creme is, Creme's trans, right?
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Acunathlock. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men.
This came out like 10
just
years
like
ago.
you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and
They
Grim.
just called me out
Crazy bunch of
Dalish.
assholes, but they're mine.
That's original. He is. What was it? What was it those silly people were saying on Twitter about Dragon Age not being woke before or diverse? I think you'll find it's always been that way. That's a great moment, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, why leave her? And also, it's put in so naturally, too. Hey, Essie, how are you? I hope you're well. The elf introduced. Well, okay. So they call
Why
them.
aren't you with your clan?
They're not good at
Our
nicknames.
keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have
We
too
loved
many
it. We
mages in a
do. We
clan
love
at
to see
once.
it.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
Hey,
You
yes,
carry
he-
a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
So, how'd you join
I
the
love
charges?
that we can get to know his little
Killed some
group
people.
too.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords
Wait,
on
what's
the
wait,
elves
what's
in
the
her
bow?
alienage.
What?
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
Yeah, doesn't say much, that one. I think, yeah, the topic came up
take it you're the
naturally. Would have
company
been
healer.
something maybe the
First
the
time I
player
ever
would have been
picked up a
curious
sword was
about
when the
already
blight
by
hit
then.
Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It
And you
tastes
find out
terrible,
through
though.
sort of getting to know
That's
you
because
drinking
it's a
session.
poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
The way she just deadpans that line. You finally finished your Dragon Age Inquisition save from 2016. Apparently, I had quite a bit of Trespasser left. So Trespasser was the only thing you had left. Hey, Magister, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Sometimes some of the best scenes in games like this are just when you're kind of sitting around with companions, getting to know them and their stories.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari Blackpower.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Yeah, you really don't.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Talk to Cram at the pub as well, can't we? Guess I'm sitting around.
Unless you know what's happened with the cards and Lucifer's curse. For everybody back
Should probably get all free Dragon Age on Series X instead of the one, so you don't have to switch the Oh, it makes you switch the HDMI cables around.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Thank you.
Hang on a second. I just have to. I have to open up Twitch the Twitch chat separately, because the the Caster Lab app just broke. So if the on-screen chat bot isn't catching up well, I apologize. It's having a bit of troubles connecting today. Okay. Have they confirmed if Veilguard will use... No, Veilguard will not use the keep. You will get some tarot cards and you'll get to pick your world state that way. Your TV only has one slot, so you can't just switch channels. To switch the systems. Got you. Sorry, I thought it was a weird game requirement then. Yeah, there Crum is. Okay.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages.
Oh.
I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
Aww.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
We find the healer and we loop them. Wait, it's illegal there.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
That doesn't sound like a nice place.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in
It
charge.
also sounds like a
everyone
really
knows
sucky
it.
place to
But
not be a
wealthy
mage,
merchant
too.
can have an easy life.
Fine.
At the low end, people just
Happy
try to stay out of
birthday!
slavery.
I hope you're having a good
My
one
father was a
today.
tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
Oh, boy.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Hmm.
Who would buy goods made by slaves, knowing they'd be hurting a citizen's business?
People with enough money for a new shirt or a loaf of bread, but not both. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
Oh boy.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything. I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
Can you change it with... Is that a thing that you can do in Dragon Age World?
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger, I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
I like that. They're happy the way
How
they
did
are.
your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery.
Yes, we won't have
She
to
was
log
happy to
into
take the money
EA
I set as a soldier, though.
for Veilguard, which is
Not
good.
that it mattered in the end. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
We'll talk later.
Did that guard just go whoosh? Could have sworn they like flew around a bit there. Yeah, Crem's great. Oh, nice. We had a nice little. Oh, we should see how Cole's doing. We had a nice little drinking session with Iron Bull. Got to know Iron Bull's gang a little bit more too.
We soldiers enough without
You would have just killed the slave. I mean, they've definitely got the resources now.
No cause but money.
Shite, he's wrong. Dead-eyed crazy shite. I called him a him. Is he alive? Is everything alive? Shite, I hate raisins.
I don't like raisins either.
May I ask how things are?
So I get it.
Now that you're more human.
I'll try.
He'll try.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less.
No, they've officially said that already, Essie. If you get it on Steam, you will not have to log into EA. Other platforms you might still have to, but Steam for sure you won't. Makes sense. Oh! we should see how Blackwall's doing as well, because, yeah, he had a bit of an ordeal, didn't he?
And how much did you need?
Last episode, jail time. Probably in there a little bit longer than he had to be, because Cullen was having a bit of a midlife crisis during all that.
You've given up. That's your problem.
Yeah, they did confirm it pretty early on.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
Yeah, we had a conversation with him, didn't we? And he said we said we were just gonna keep calling him Blackwall.
For you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
So Blackwall's also... Oh, I thought we already had this conversation. I could have sworn we had this conversation last time.
Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now.
So Blackwall's doing a lot better.
In a bit.
Inquisitor?
Oh, no.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Looks like we're mostly caught up then.
Inquisitor?
Just double check on our egg.
Venon.
Okay, yeah, you
We'll
still
talk
wants to
later.
talk about Corinthians. I'm trying to remember... Oh, she's up there, isn't she? Yeah. See how she's doing after the whoopsie last time. Dorian's mostly...
Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
I'm trying to remember how I got to her before. Ah, yeah.
You deliberately
Okay, she's got...
sabotaged my formula. How unexpected.
No, it was... Okay, I misread something. Now, okay. No, I didn't, but I didn't do it on purpose. I accidentally I clicked the wrong thing, okay? I don't think that's an option.
You had to know not to trust
I feel like
me.
she might leave.
You're quite right, my dear. I foolishly mistook your naivety and blatant lack of subtlety for simpleness. I will have to bear this in mind in the future. We're
Okay,
done
I'm
here.
surprised you want to stay
Keep
after
your
that.
deer and run along.
It was a big boo-boo, that. It was a really big boo-boo.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember. I've heard stories about the dangers of the Fade.
Might have given
But I've
her the
never
wrong
actually seen them
ingredients
before.
for the potion to save the
Everyone else
person
is
she wanted to
physically
save
faces
because
the
I misread
Magister's
something.
assault of the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Yeah. I didn't do it on purpose. It's a thing that happened, and I'm not proud of it, okay?
Is there anything I can do to
It was a big whoopsie.
the circle?
Yeah, we're talking like, you know, when I accidentally misclicked on the Missouri pod kind of whoopsie. It's up there. It's up there with that.
I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I don't have time to deal with that now.
I thought I said yeah. Did I? I thought I said yeah. But where is the primeval lyrium? Where exactly is that? No, chat didn't make me do it. I just misclicked atrociously. You deserve the queen's ire then. I'm dead now. It was an accident. Oh. Hey, no worries, Essie. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I still don't think we found any really nice. The arm is really ugly. We haven't found any, like, gold bows yet. First, we should probably clear this. Oh. It's already pretty cleared. Oh, yeah! I keep going into here instead of, I'm meant to go into the, war table, and I always end up going in there instead. Right, this is the... Oops. We'll pick up these.
Let's see what we have.
That's the next main quest. Disaster in the deep... What was Disaster in the Deep Roads?
Let us begin.
To work?
Okay, so if we want to start Hakon first, which one is it? Red Templars and the Stone. We've got Disaster in the Deep Roads. The smaller, yeah, the smaller pins are the side quests. The pyramids are always new locations and big places. I'm just not sure what's what. Like, there's repair Pontager. Investigate the Elven Ruins. I know this one is a DLC, but I don't know which one. That one or the other. Investigate the Frostback Basin. Oh, we're not level 20. This one doesn't have a level suggestion, though. The pyramid with the ice is Hakon. Were they both here? I see the one with the crystals. I don't see one with ice. Oh, this one. Oh, no, this. Okay. That says level 20. We are not level 20. This one doesn't have a level It doesn't mention the level. This one. That one's a little easier. What's the level requirement for that? A little awkward because it doesn't say. Did we not investigate the Elven Ruins? Okay. Okay, let's just do. We'll do this one first, and then we'll head over there. Put onto the DLC today? Question mark. Because we're bang on. Well, I'm 17. I don't know if the team are right now. Oh, that's all we had to do. Okay. Get the forces to do that as well. Stop the Ventura activity. I mean, that sounds like something we should probably do. I really wish oh, it keeps disconnecting you. Is this just is it an issue you're having specifically on mine today, or is it just in general today? Okay, so that requires 20 power. 16, 8. Oh, they don't require much power, do they? Oh, that's weird. I wonder what's going on there. Your newest playthrough of DIY is still in Haven. You should get back to that. Okay. Well, I kind of want to investigate these ruins first. See what we got there. It was Emerald Graves, right? Okay, maybe this? You could just make a PC only run world state, but you're not sure yet. You mean when you get onto Veilguard, or? Okay. Ah, it's so far away. Let's go. Okay. So I think this is the ruins. I'm actually not entirely sure, but we'll head over there and check. I think we can go through this way. See if we can get it up to 18. And then it might be better to start the easier DLC then, because we're nowhere near level 20. Oh, you left it off at the Storm Coast. Is that the area that you don't like too much? Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. Wanting to finish things instead of switching platforms for DLC. Oh, that's understandable, yeah. I know, we're supposed to defeat the bush Wookiees, not become one. About buying DLC for Dragon Age on console bi-weekly with a friend who's... You have to have them on PC already, so why? Yeah, luckily when this was on... I think I got this on Epic. It had all the DLC and stuff with it too. I really like this map though. The Elvish lands are very pretty. Oh, massive giant again. Forgot about these. Remember there were quite a lot walking around through here. You got all the DLC for PC, all free games on console. Oh, only Inquisition had DLC, the others didn't. Oh, there's a thingy over here. A landmark. Landmark. Delish revere Honora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of the lost Erlathan. Oh, he's already missing quite a lot of health, this guy. Ah, yeah, you got the Game of the Year edition. Yeah, so it had everything with it. I think this year again the competition for Game of the Year is going to be pretty fierce. We've got so many, there's so many, especially in the past 2 years, so many good games have come out that there will be some games I think that otherwise would have won Game of the Year, but because all this other stuff came out at the same time, they just end up missing out on it. But I'd be surprised if Dragon Age doesn't end up being a contender. Oh, it's that frosty one. Focus on disrupting it. What is this? It's very difficult to get the DLC for the A2 and O because they don't sell them in one place or go for console. Oh, is it harder to get them on console than it is for PC? Oops. I'm watching my health. Where's Solus? I need you to try and revive somebody. No, you're not gonna do it? I've forgotten how to do it with him. do it. Oh no, I forgot. He's got a revive spell and I've completely forgotten. Where am I even? I have no idea. Oh, there I am. And that stretchy thing over there. I'm not sure why she was stretching so much. It's more of a hassle and expensive. DA2 is like 25 for the DLC on console, but it doesn't go... Oh! It doesn't really go on sale. I wonder why that is. Because it's very old now. And this game, they put it up for free on Epic. Frosty that did me. Can't see anything. Oh, they're level 20. No wonder they crashed me. Well, they're around 17. That's why. So we just gotta be a bit more careful here. I hate the spell demons. It's really hard. I'm like 3 levels under them right now, so just be a bit careful. There's so many! Like, Bad Demon Central. Might have to avoid this one for a little bit until we've leveled up. Just try and disrupt it quickly. Oh, Solus died. Blackpool, take a potion! Take the last one! Fine. Do it. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, there we go. That was a little rough, but we got it. any potions left. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, there it is. Hello, is Eleanor's apprentice first and a friend to the Halla. I'm thinking maybe they're going to be level 20 in the tomb, too. They do sound really spooky, don't they? Hey, Carl, how you doing? We are with the Inquisitor today. Well, I mean, if we find a camp, I can replenish everything.
Impressive. Wish I could
It's
see
just
it
maybe I need to do that before we go into... I was thinking we might find a camp or something nearby, but it looks like we're not gonna. So we might have to... Might have to go back, get some potions, and then make our way back here. Oh no, everybody... yeah, everybody's dead, which is not a good sign. So I think we're gonna quickly go back to camp, we're gonna replenish, and then we're gonna just head straight back. You bought it 3 weeks ago and got... you're getting ready for Veilguard coming out too, Carl.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, the reason why that rift was so tough is because they were 3 levels above us. I didn't realize until I died that first time what level they were. I just kind of wandered into it. They were hitting a little hard. Well, harder. Great to see you play. Yeah, we've been prepping for Veilguard as well. Inquisition seemed like a good one to dive into for it, as I played Origins already. And it looks like a lot of things that happen in this game. No! I just want to know. Can we just run away from it? Run away, run away! It looks like a lot of things that happen in this game sort of carry over into the next one too, so... Just run away! Ignore him. We just want to head straight to the tomb. Not sure how long they follow for. It's so close. Oh, but you're not going to get it until Christmas. So you've got a little bit more time to finish everything then. Okay, we made it. We're back. Oh my goodness, the giant's coming with us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. I can tell this is a Greedfall too by the amount of hair on your cat. We actually finished the early access yesterday. It was quite short, but it's only about 30% of the game, so... Well, I think... Or rather, it's going to be... No, I don't want to be in combat, though. We just want to... Wow, he followed me really far. I wanted to go in here with full potions, but this giant was like, you know what? I'm gonna ruin your day. Poor Blackwall is just getting smashed up there. Hi, how you doing, Arcade? Oh, someone's using up all the potions again. How many times are we gonna walk back to camp? I don't know if we get a campfire in there or not, so I don't want to risk it. Especially if things end up being level 20 in there. We're gonna need those. Okay. Right. Well, we'll try that one more time. Wait, what else are we fighting? I think it was just that. I think that's the only thing that followed us. Hey Kara, how are you? BG3 is the only game that matters, and I will stand by that until a game better than it comes. Are you gonna try Veilguard at least? How to vote a mod off the mod team. Darby's ready to fight. That's like the Earl fight, yeah, just absorbing the projectile. Yeah, they're quite tanky, those giants. Okay, if we go the same way, hopefully it's gonna be okay. Oh my goodness, what did you aggro now? Stop aggroing things. Was this here before? I don't, oh, Jenny! Jenny, sweetie. Oh my goodness, this bear is also tanky. Why is it tanky? It's only level 15. We're never gonna get to this bloody temple. I'm dying. Oh my goodness me. Wait, did that guy just turn into a giant pot? It kinda looks like he did. Okay. Right, how many... I don't know if some things just keep respawning as we're traveling. It's very possible.
Inquisitor.
Halson, is that you? A very angry Halson. I hoped if we took the same path it would be safer, but it seems it seems like it's not. Even after getting rid of the rift. Maybe the temple's gonna be too tough? Only one way to find out. Oh, what do we... Stop it! Stop it! There's another bear! There's another bear. There's another bear. There's no way it's gonna follow us all the way though, right? Is there a way to tell them to just stop aggroing things? We just want to run through stealthily and sneakily. So we can get to our objective. Hi Ren, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I mean, that's likely what we're gonna have to do at this rate, Regal. Okay, I think we might actually make it this time. She finally put her bow away, so. Okay, well they leveled up at least. I think they're 17 now. I think they were a little bit behind me. Yeah. we can go in now. We've made it. Curious what's in here.
These are our men. These are our men.
But all the... Oh dear. Everybody's dead. That's probably not a good sign, is it? Uh-oh. We're definitely going to be fighting in here, I feel. What level are they? 15! Oh! Oh, it's the Venturi. Dory will enjoy booping these. Oh, actually, they're kind of tough. Hey, Chetty, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Wait, are those your... Wait, what? And, wait. Maybe. I think we were supposed to meet them here. But everybody's dead. They've just took a stab at Blackwall. And you're like, Queen Rude. Do they not get along very well, those two? Hi, Theory, how are ya? You've been trying to play this game multiple times, but you can never make your character look the way you want to. You like the game a lot, but you're gonna need mods for your character. Yeah, Inquisition isn't really known for having the best character creator out there. You gotta remember, too, it's quite old now, so it will be very out of date. The Emerald Knights cry for the past, only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, the vows sworn. So glory was born within the hearts of the elves.
Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes.
Oh, I love when
The
Solus
Chantry
has like a
called them
lore
ruthless
dump
butchers.
for us.
I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
This is why I like bringing him along. Definitely not good that everybody's dead, though. That is concerning. She called him a low-life thug instead of a chevalier. Oh. Yep, they're gonna fight. Byron General isn't known for having the best character creators. The default shepherds in Mass Effect are presets for models you couldn't customize. Yeah, Veilguard is definitely going to be a step up. Is it weird that I want a Mass Effect 1 to free remake right now? I'd play those if they did it. I'd play them again. Photo spent all game, great graphics, action, seems fluid, great addition. You're loving it so far. I'm glad to hear. I was lucky enough to pick this up free on Epic when it was available. Oh, they've already been remastered. Didn't the person handling Veilguard right now said that they would be up for remastering Dragon Age?
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know
that
what
it's something they'd like to do?
I doubt they care, so long as they acquire it first.
Need emerald seal pieces.
Should we look around?
What? Must be downstairs. Oh no, it's there. Weird. Didn't light up until I walked away. Oops. Maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't be this year if they did. Definitely seen games that are a lot younger get remastered though. Like I feel like The Last of Us got remastered very fast.
Down you go.
Sing for the past, where rest those who came before, for each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest grew, a reflection of our might. That looks like a... Oh no, never mind. Like a piece of a thing. But I think it was actually nothing. You've not heard it would be hard to do. You've heard it would be hard to do since 1 and 2 were made using an old and unsupported engine. Yes, that would make it a little trickier, yeah. But to be fair, I mean, when you look at, like, the recent Dead Rising remaster, it feels like they pretty much remade that. It came out pretty well. Or these emerald pieces. I feel like they're further inside, maybe. But the mark is getting a little confusing. You don't know how they would remaster it. You lost a lot. They lost a lot of the assets to it. It'd be a whole lot to remake a game. You'd prefer to see newer installments over the remake. I'm gonna go back inside. We started playing Dragon Age from the very first game. For for the new one that, and, what is Bardtail? Barry, thank you so much for becoming a Quantum Munchkin over on YouTube there. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Got a little bit of hype there for Fairy. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm not familiar with Bard's Tale. Is it good? No, it does. Maybe it is outside. The marker's definitely making it look like I have to go outside. I have a feeling I might have been on the right path. I'm not getting any pings in here, so. Get out. Where are these markers leading? Oh, one must have been on this. Ah, it was on the body. The question is, where are the rest of them? It's not that big, this place. Oh, no worries there, Wriggle. Yeah, it's still not gotten much cooler there then. What was a box that could be promising? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, oh no, it was just amulets. It kept yeah, once I got out of here, I think there was one outside that was on the thingy that we killed. And then it told me to go back into the temple, probably because it wanted me to go deeper in. This is making me want to go play Dragon Age, but it's nearly midnight, so if I do, you'll be awake all night and playing Dragon Age, though. Okay, there might be another one on that monster, maybe. Maybe this big thing. Did it drop anything? Yeah, there we go. Seems like there's quite a few on there. Okay. 1 second. I will be right back. Yes, that's exactly fair. That's why we put it there, so you have something nice to look at. Okay. What is... Okay, that's probably maybe that thing we need seals for or something. We can read it. The Emerald Knights mourned for the past and all that was left there, for we trusted in dreams and perceived immortality. We trusted in promises and hoped, so we dreamed in vain, for we lost these gifts long ago. I wonder if they say the same thing. Forget not the past, it is all that remains. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest remains a reflection of our sorrow. This is something. Ah! Oh, it's a person. It's a person in a jar. This makes it seem like there's something here, but... Oh, yeah. Where? What? Why are you telling me to go back down? Maybe it means over here. Okay, we only need a few more now. Place is kind of big. How are the kitty cats? They're doing okay. They're not too bad. I'm a bit hyper this morning. Hi, Foolish. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ooh. I think we can unlock that, right? We got this. That box. Fake. Box filled with disappointment, that. It's highlighted for a second there and everything. Where's Solus? No, really, why? Okay, this is weird. I can't switch to anyone. Huh. Why can't I switch? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save and go back in. For some reason, I can't switch to anyone. I swear they put plants in other random loot boxes behind Collision, just to frustrate completionists. Yep, every time someone finds it, devs, you can hear a dev somewhere cackling in the distance. Can I do it now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, something was broken there. I couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't switch characters. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, epitaphs for the lost. Neat, tight script. Preserves the final epitaph for the fallen. Arrows along the spine, the child cried, sheltered by his form. Tell him, Thalon Din. Insolent Enaste. Ooh. Fire stirred an ever-impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona Thalon Din and a sullen Enaste. Okay, well, we did something there. They're both red now. Now we're playing Greedfall. There's been quite a few puzzles and stuff in this game. Some of them a little more straightforward than others. Some a little frustrating. It's been a bit of a mix. Some I enjoyed. Some that were akin to the maze we got trapped in Fallout London. This is huge! I'm gonna keep pressing the ping and hoping for the best. Oh! Alright, deeper we go. Oh, we got a ping.
There must be something here.
Okay, sometimes it's in these little jars. And then other times it's on those crystal mages. Just 2 more left now. This is a locked door. Don't know if I'm on the right floor. Oh yeah, I guess we're fine. Oh, there's another thingy there! Maybe Solus has to light up? Frail, faltering in the darkness through, though imperfect, her voice a balm, Andral, Palondin and Solanaste. Okay. Let's get that open. Oh, you're one of those completionists as well, Carl. Yeah, I do feel like this game maybe would make people pull out a couple of hairs trying to 100% it, just because there's so much. Just because there's so much content, you know. So I feel like it would take a while. Hi Mike, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are you doing? Naught but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows the child. Saran, Palondin, and Assal. And I'll stay. It's getting, I feel like it's getting more ominous.
The wards are functioning again.
Oh, okay, we did something. We did a thing. Bash. I guess Blackwall can do. I hope Blackwall can do that because I don't have Iron Ball. Yeah. Sometimes they do in this. I would say it's maybe not as bad as in Fallout 4. Sorry, I say it's probably not as bad as it is in Fallout 4 because they do tend to eventually move. But yeah, I have been like stuck in a corner before and they've been scrambling around a bit. Because like in this one, at least, you can go into turn-based mode and tell them to move individually. But in Fallout, you can't do that. You just kind of gotta try and wriggle through them. Yeah, I like games where we can, like, shove them aside or just walk through them, honestly. I feel like that's a good way around it. On that subject, I can announce the completion for my life's greatest accomplishment. Last night I found all the shards in the game. I'm not sure if I have the willpower for that. So I applaud you. Oh, it's gonna be great fun. Erlathan, Part 2. You asked what happened to the Erlathan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient law have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and the fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called the Tevinter, which, and for reasons we do not know, moved to conquer the Elfen. Elfenen? When they breached the great city of Alarthen, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Alarthen, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were curled as slaves, and human contact quickened their views until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why these gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fenharl, the Dreadwolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil, proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other lands. But the gods did not know that the Fenharl had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. Wasn't that going to be the title for Veilguard, Dreadwolf? We heard, wasn't there a statue as well that we saw the other day that said something about a Dreadwolf? My god. I can't remember if it was in this in this area or not, if it was somewhere else. But it was brought up again. The Dreadwolf's treachery. There was no respect for it, but it is a fable to be sure. But the elves who travel beyond the claim that Fenharl still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Oh. Whatever the case, Erlathen had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. Said that the Tevinter mages were used their great destructive powers to force the very ground to swallow Erlathen whole, destroying aeons of collected knowledge, culture, and art, the whole of the elven lore left only to memory. Goodness me. The Dreadwolf is very important in the Dalish history especially, okay. So is it still important in Veilguard? Or did they, like, I'm curious why they changed the title, if it was just a placeholder name. Or if it still has some relevance in it. It's being brought up a lot, so I feel like we're gonna come back round to it at some point. It is. Okay, you're gonna explain all of that, so it's spoilers. Oh, why is everything flashing? Okay, I think I got a bit ahead of myself there because I started reading things. So we almost missed something over here. Didn't we go down here already? It's death still important, okay. So I've gotta keep an eye out for references in that story. The Inquisition discovers a lot of lore during their travels. Yeah, I've loved reading everything because we've been getting a lot of information about things. Oh, I don't think it's this. I don't know how do I get to this part? TikTokers have already spoiled the game for you, as whenever you get interested in anything, TikTok shows you everything. That's fine, you're still gonna play it before the new game. Thankfully, I've managed to somehow avoid spoilers. I muted a couple of Dragon Age things until we finish this, so it doesn't happen, and because Solus is in the next game, whenever I see the word Solus, I end up muting something too. Just in case, because I want to experience it as organically as possible. This story. It's so dark. Floating wood. How on earth do I get over there? Oh, we can't, we did light it. Maybe it's downstairs? Woo! A long fall. Okay, it's telling me to go this way. But we already... Maybe this way? It's a bit of a maze in here. He dies at the end. That's just what I say whenever spoilers come up. You know, sometimes you'll be right, though. And imagine the mods have been effective at throwing down the... You know, surprisingly, during these streams, not many people have tried to spoil things. The Dragon Age Inquisition community have been very, very great at... being kind to those of us playing through for the first time. Yeah. Now, often when I do play an old game, I would say that can happen more often, so... But it's been a pretty pleasant experience. Ding dong. Somewhere over here. Ah, ha, ha. There. Not sure if we're supposed to light everything, but we're gonna do it just in case. You never know. Yeah, Darby's been keeping a close eye just in case it happens. If anyone's got into October 2024 and avoided BG-free plot spoilers, they can safely join a war, as they have the magic look then and will never get hurt. Yeah, I mean, even some patch 7 stuff got, unfortunately, spoiled for me because there were some YouTube thumbnails that were quite spoilery from the beta. Like, don't put the actual spoiler in the thumbnail, please. It doesn't matter if you tag it spoiler then, you see, because you've already spoiled it. They hadn't even been released yet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, is this a puzzle? So we've got like a flying thing. Nope, we're fighting now. We've awoken the Draugr. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Oh, I got pretty lucky with my initial playthrough and it wasn't really spoiled much. But I did play it when it came out. I was quite slow on that first playthrough. It was more like patches, things in patches that ended up getting spoiled.
One down.
But I didn't really have any issues with people coming into chat and spoiling. It was kind of external, you know, forces. You never spoil anything for someone, it's just such a mean thing to do. If someone wants to know something, then yeah, basically, you'll just double check with them, right? Mm-hmm. nice thing about Veilguard too is we'll all be going in fresh. I'll be taking my time with it though, so everyone can catch up and get ahead of me. So the streams won't have too many spoilers. That's usually how I sort of handle new release games. Like explore every nook and cranny. We'll keep a steady pace, and that way chat you know, who are playing alongside also will be far ahead of me after after the first day. They released on theme for October 1st for Veilguard. Oh, so it's gonna be a little spooky then, Veilguard. You've been listening to it like on repeat since. I'm really excited after I finish this to, you know, listen to all the little audio stories I've been doing. The death of Eldarin. Eldarin our brother, Falandin guide you, Maker guide you, let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. I probably shouldn't Google Falandin, right? That would probably be a bad thing to do. To get more lore info there. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of the abduction stirred as always their treachery was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger they killed Sionia's sister wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us, you mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. Thank you, Momo. Momo's doing some background ambience for us today. More and more you vanished without a word or explanation when whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker. We feared what would come. I would be careful Googling, but if you'd like, I could look over some stuff and send it to you, videos or wikis. I'd have to review them, though. But you'd be happy to do that for you. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, Momo's just wailing in the background today. Sonia sought to save you, to bring you back to her. She had lost a sister. Must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured towards the village, and she turned to gaze upon the chantry's walls. Sionia returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you as a loyal servant to the Maker's cause. You would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you with haste. Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice in the dim of the moon night. She saw Siona through the trees, and she raced towards her, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's hour flew, so the woman fell, the name Elandra, and dying on her lips, Daisy slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight, and heard the screams. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the tree, blood-soaked, petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river, where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is the past. Rest now as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow, the letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter. Adelaine. What I care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know. Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life, I've seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of the uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I follow the Maker, so be it. Your god intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Oh, a bit of a love story there too.
When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
We should give this to the Dalish. They have a claim to it.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Was that on the stone, or...? Oh no, this is something different. The Emerald Knights. Cry for the past, it shall claim us all. For here rests our saviors, newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter the Dinane. Hanin, the place where glory ends. Andrael, whose song inspired, soared with the bow in hand. Siono, who kept the bridge. Talem, who saved the child. Rin, who led them out. Ilan, who kept watch. Eldarin, whom we betrayed. Blank's place follows the names as if more were to be carved. Oh, we should return the histories to the Dalish, right? I feel like... I mean, it belongs to them, so... Is there a quick way out of here? This place was a maze. Momo, the great actress. That's how I get when there is a good theme song / game song. You listen to it on repeat until you absolutely hate it. Honestly, same. It's a shame that I can't have the soundtrack on for this game. It was pinging too many copy strikes on YouTube, so I had to, I'm not sure... Now, I'm really excited that Hans Zimmer is doing the next soundtrack, but I'm also concerned that it's going to be pinging the copyright systems again, so I don't know if we can have it on. Probably have to wait and see after the first episode. Okay, how do we get out of here? Waiting with bated breath. Can I not fast travel out of here? It won't let me. One thing I like about Bethesda games is if you have like a dungeon, there tends to be a quicker way out of it. Like a secret passageway or something you can unlock so you can just get straight out if it was kind of long. Ooh. Ooh, a bow! But is it better? Is it better than what I got? Probably not. Oh, we didn't buy 2. This one has armor pen, though. I like the one I have. Oh. I don't know if it's better than what he's got. So, the armor rating's higher, but... He misses... Maybe Dorian? The only thing that's higher is the armor rating. What do you feel is more important in Dragon Age? The armor rating or a mixture of the armor rating plus the effects it has? Because this has more armor rating than that, but that has better effects. Just 1 less magic. Not as annoying as the shards. The shards are... I'll be very happy if I never have to see a shard again in Veilguard. His interiors, especially the maps, are the most annoying part. Lore is good in them, but the map designs are poop. Oh yeah, because sometimes you look at the map and you say, oh, there's a way through this area, but then you get to it and there's like a wall or some kind of mountain or structure that you can't get through, but you couldn't see that on the map. And you end up having to go the long way around. Hi Brian, how you doing? I hope you're well. Effects are better. Okay, because that's what I was leaning towards as well. Okay. I was leaning towards that too. Because I know it can kind of depend on the game sometimes, where if the defense itself is more important, then you upgrade. But why am I? Sorry, I think I accidentally hit the GeForce recording. That we have to figure out how to get out of here. Like that crystal maze. Hey War, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I can't remember how I got in here, let alone how to get out. Please let me fast travel out of dungeons. Is it downstairs? I'm gonna jump. Okay, that's the abyss. Apparently that's the abyss. Oh, time zones are poopy. Well, the good news is with the clocks going back, I'll probably be on a little bit earlier for you, for a while. I don't know when that's. I think it's got to be soonish, right? We don't change the clocks back here. That's why, or forwards. We don't do it. There should be a way back out to the graves around the area you were collecting the emerald pieces. Yeah, I think so. It was all really spread out. Okay. I think we're on the right track now. It was a really big place, this. Oh, there's like a door here. You're downstairs? Looks like the abyss again, though. What is this? What's this lock for? Oh, it's definitely an abyss. I think this is the first time we've gotten, like, lost inside somewhere. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness. I think it was good going in there, though, because we got some more Dreadwolf lore. So, we're definitely going to return this to the Dalish, because it's theirs. But, how? Where do we do that? Return the histories to the Dalish daily shells. Are they not on this map? Are they on a different map? Is it the ones that are in that little camp? Because they were on a different map, weren't they? Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Where it is. Yeah, I think it's who I'm thinking of then. Oh, no. Yeah, the Dalish camp. Okay. Thank you. Hey Rocket, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I do like when games have, you know, from your journal you can say show on map. Especially when it's a huge game like this and very open world. It's something that like Fallout does. It's convenient, nice and convenient.
You brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
If I may share something else with you,
There are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this
There's some
town.
quests where you can do that
Sealed
here,
only
but
to Veilguard.
some you can't.
Though they are elven arts,
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
perhaps they will mean something to you.
Yeah, we got something from the Dinan Hanin.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
You explored Danan Hanin? Remarkable. So
I'm
many
curious
have
how much
tried
gold
and
you get
failed.
from selling it to the
If you went to
Chantry,
the
but
Emerald
that felt
Graves,
like
did you
the
see
wrong
Tavern
thing
in
to
the
do.
others?
They were killed. I'm
They've
sorry.
lost so much
I am
already.
too.
And there are
Sorry,
people.
but not
So.
surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. Dareth Shiral, Dalen.
Yeah, I feel like we did the right thing there. Ooh, leveling's slow though since morning Howler operation. Oh, they're probably dead then. Who's Lorano? Or is that just... It's not a companion, right? It's just some forces, I'm guessing? Find the golden Hala. I feel like maybe it might be better getting to level 18 before we do the DLC, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there was this one we were supposed to do. Influence is going up though. Oh, but there's one more rift, so we might as well get that. So the one that was recommended, one of them's level 20. And one of them was apparently 17, so we're probably going to do the 17 one first. I think Hacken was 20. Because we're level 17 right now. Yeah, so we might do the Descent first for that reason, because it's just where we are level-wise. Yeah. The Descent didn't mention the level, but chat said it was 17. It's one of those things where I thought it was close, and it actually, there is a big mountain. The dwarf one has some cool lore. You didn't like Frostback too much. How long are they? And do you get, like, more companion stuff in the DLC as well? Jaws is amazing. How to get round here? Can I not go around this way either? So much cool lore from before the Chantries and Oleus. Wow. The old history. Okay, I'm starting to think we can't get around this way either. Ah! How the heck do I get over there? It looks like there's just a bunch of trees here. Okay, we'll try going this way, maybe. Maybe it'll let us do that? It's really hard to tell sometimes. You love them both. You think they both provide some incredible lore. So they're both pretty good. And then, is Trespasser the one that's mostly just like larking around with your companions? So what chat recommended is, because we have What Pride Has Wrought next, that we do the 2 DLC before we do that. Oh no! Giants again. No. Oh, we might have to go through him though. He's kind of in way. Trespasser does have some really good lore too. Excited for you to see it. It's really pretty. I hear good things about Trespasser. No, I'm gonna climb this, damn it. There we go. I was like, we are going to skip the giant. Yeah, do them before. You did Pride last night and a lot happens. Is it good? Is it good? Oh, they decided to aggro the giant, didn't they? Ooh, this castle's impressive. Well, that's your own fault, Blackwall, because you decided to aggro the giant when I walked around it. So, you know, I don't know what you want me to do. Hopefully you'll just find me again. Trespass is one of your favorite DLCs of any game ever. Oh, I'm very excited for that then. Like I said, I keep hearing good things. Maybe we'll be fine if we go to Frost at 17. Maybe it'll be okay. I mean, we did that level 20 rift. It was a little painful, but we... Oops. But I feel like we, you know, we completed it. Where she's on fire though, so she doesn't. She just dies again. She is. Notice it doesn't let me take any potions when that happens. Hey, Solus buddy, we might want to bring her back. You know, because we needed to close the rift and everything. Like we kinda need her. Right, that's all the rifts. What's this? Chateau d'Enchère. Oh. Have a nosy, I guess. I noticed as we progressed the companion stories too, that cards were changing.
Fancy house. Too quiet.
They're tarot cards, but I don't think Solus's card has changed yet. Been here already? we have? No, we haven't. It's new. It looks like another house we've been in. Torn diary. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and Father brought me a present to make me feel better, to make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told Father or Mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a friend now. She understands me. She'll help me make things fair again. Sounds ghosty.
Whatever rests here.
Yes, I just have a texture mod and outfit mod. That's about it, I
From the look
think.
of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Not very good at it, were
So
they?
what killed the looters then? Because that's a lot of. Also, when we get the fire, they're lighting by themselves, which feels a little ghosty, you know? Yeah, they're just, we get close to them and then they light. I think there's something spooky going on in here. It's so dark too. Did I pick that up? Yeah. Oh, it's big though. Never. Massive place. Got a book. A cook's diary. Pages tucked under the servant's mattress. Danielle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dratted child to see her duties and mind her own business. But at this rate, she's going to have to start prying. And something will have to be done about her. Danielle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord d'Entre that she's been troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Oh boy. Now something bad happened here. I don't know, but it was, whatever happened, it was bad. There's all these portraits of, I'm assuming, the people who lived here too. I keep seeing this painting everywhere. It makes me chuckle every time. I'm not sure why. I think it's the expression on it. Yes, but the modding's quite minimal, so it's really, you can't really add much to the game. So when you put like a hair mod on, you can only put one on at a time, and texture, etc. So it's not as free to mod as other games like Skyrim or even Baldur's Gate. So it's a little more faffy. You're in the place. Is it a dragon? We've got a dragon. A lot of bodies here. Ooh, Lord Entre's beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. It's gotta be about the dragon, hasn't it? Fake dragon. Balcony key required. Okay. A very poorly lit mansion, yeah. No wonder the ghosties are mad. Ooh, pretty. Oh, there's more dead bodies over there. Oh, that looks suspicious. You see that cube of lightning death over there? Yep, that, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, I hope so too, Darby. I hope that they take a page out of Baldur's Gate's book and they think about potentially adding official mod support too. Because honestly, the longevity of the game could be pretty substantial if they did that, I think. Do I like dragons? I like dragons. That dragon was a fake though, apparently. It wasn't a real dragon. Hey, Kara. Yeah, you're also hoping. Because I always want to add more hairs and things like that to the game. Nope.
It's working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Oh, okay. Good thing, not bad thing. Oh, yeah, more bodies. Ladder. Torn diary. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. Maybe one of those spirit things talking to her, but might not have been a good one. You hear the ambience in here is a little creepy. So many portraits. You don't want to cheat. You always... Yeah, same. It's like, I'm not really a fan of making things overpowered or anything like that, or changing the gameplay too substantially, but I love cosmetic mods. Most of my Baldur's Gate mods are like faces, hairs, outfits, you know, transmog mods, things like that. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, we didn't go... Oh, I don't remember if we went up. It sounds like a sleeping dragon. I mean, they said it's fake, but we could... potentially it could be something that comes to life. I'll have to wait and see. The Girl in the Red Crossing. Arlesian musical tradition. The Antivan Kiss. Love cosmetics and outfits. Ellie might make a couple of those herself for certain games. You mod to cheat on Inquisition. You can't pay me to sit through this game multiple times without mods. No, I've seen even like devs from other companies who've been replaying Inquisition ready for Veilguard also say that they modded it too to skip certain things, so I get it. Antivan Kiss Volume 2. The Canticle of the Renodes. Magic upon magic. Superstitions. How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. So the mage's blood run through your line no matter how distant the relation. Avoid conceiving in winter. While a child, sleep with dried embryon beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limbs in cloth and blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water till its breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certain talismans may suppress the child's skill.
Fine reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Such attempts never end well.
I'm assuming that might have something to do with what we saw here. Yes, a lot of player homes too. Your ADHD can't handle it if it's too slow otherwise. No, I completely understand, because yeah, I mean, even the, you know, Veilguard dev said it's a bit much in Inquisition, yeah. So that was one of the things I wanted to tackle in Veilguard. Empty bedroom. An apology, hastily written. Ma chère Colette, I'm very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing out of here so rudely. I hope you'll forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Ooh. Night terrors. Definitely something ghosty going on in here, isn't there? I like some of the Baldur's Gate gameplay mod changes that add new spells to the NPCs to mix it up. Oh yeah, and like other classes from 5e that they didn't happen to have too, just to kind of expand on it more. If I had a mod for this game, it would be resource picking up vacuum. Oh, like an auto pickup, yeah. Yeah, so you just walk past and it just sucks everything out. Everybody's dead, but I'm sure it's fine. You've been seeing lots of ads for the new Dragon Age. You wonder if it's going to play like this, or if they got some influence from other games. I mean, battle-wise, it seems to be a more polished version of Inquisition. But yeah, it's hard to tell until we get our hands on it and get an actual feel of the how the combat plays out. I'm excited for it though. Because it does look a lot smoother than Inquisition. Hey Onyx, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. How are ya? Though I do skip all the conversations because I know exactly which options to pick every time. It's all good. I'm glad to hear. Hi Elvis. How you doing? I showed them. We had such fun, we did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and Mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I've not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door. But maybe tomorrow I'll go. Why do I feel like the mother wasn't crying with happiness? Oh, I understand that, Kari. Yeah, yeah. There's that need for it to go, yeah, faster. I've reached my limit. No worries. Sleep well, Fairy. Have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out, though. It's locked from the other side. Oh, I thought Solus was a ghost then. He's got this invisibility armor, and he keeps sneaking up on me. I lose track of him, and then he just appears somewhere. Like a little ninja mage. Oh, it says it's upstairs, the place we gotta be. You worried it might be... Oh, too arcadey. I can see that as a concern. Missy! Balcony key required. Where is this balcony key? Find that it's not always where you think things are going to be in this game. Oh, it sounds like something screaming sometimes. Where, oh, where are they keeping the balcony key? Oh, there's blood on the steps. I'm sure this is fine. Can we not get outside? It's gotta be somewhere out. It's in the garden, I bet.
There must be something here.
Why did they make that sound so spooky? Is that a clue as to where the key is? Personal record for use 13 hours for a game that usually goes for 30. Which game was it? What the heck? There's one or two rooms. Oh, there's something red. Oh, it's a zombie.
Goodbye.
What are you doing here? In the servants' quarters, but we've been there already. Okay, now there are zombies popping up. That were not here before. Oh, Mass Effect 1. Oh, is it only around 30 hours then? Well, we've definitely woken something up. Cause yeah, before I'm pretty sure there weren't any zombies. Ah. Maybe one of them will have the key. Haggis? I've actually never had haggis. Oh, says over there. Guess we just follow the trail of zombies then. Okay, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Spawning a lot of them now. I haven't been able to loot many though. one of them has the key, because I am stumped as to where that could be. Nope, we still need a key. You're glad in this game we got a bit of, we got out of dumpy old Felderon though. Yeah, it's got a nice mixture of two, like, different regions, hasn't it? Your favourite thing was walking around the French chateaus, so these parts of the game you really liked, even if the map sucked. Yeah, because the architecture is quite pretty in these places, isn't it? I'm trying to figure out how to get this key. Should I just keep killing the zombies that are spawning, or... I feel like I've looked everywhere. But they seem to be spawning in random places, these. Oh, we finally got a ping. Here we go. Finally! Oh, okay. The statue... Fire? Old man. Okay. Gotta be a clue, right, to the next, statue fire. The fire? I don't know, is it? Maybe not this fire. Was there another fireplace in here? I guess there must have been. Oh, there were a couple of fireplaces. There were some in the bedrooms, right? The amount of zombies is increasing, I've noticed. Chocolate covered cashews. Oh, nice. Yeah, the amount that are spawning seems to depend on the progress we're making, so I'm gonna check the bedrooms again. Inventory, it's getting full. You have chocolate with raspberry fudge in it. Ooh. Oh my goodness, these spawns have really ramped up. Oh my goodness, they just keep coming. Spooky house. Okay, fire, but no statues. Or maybe not this room. Inventory. Oh, but there's... Assuming they have kick their asses, assuming they have donkeys. Hey! How you doing, Esmeralda? Are we back from adulting? It was one of those days. Oh, this looks promising. No key yet. Okay, we know where the dragon is. Dragon and then that. Okay. Okay. We're making progress now. Just don't tell Darby that Kay's massacring all of Wither's lookalikes. Well, I mean, in my defense, they're attacking me first. We're trying to open the balcony because there's a scary looking cube on it with that's a little sparky. We might have woken up a haunted house filled with zombies too, but you know, that happens. Who hasn't done that? Yeah, scary cube. So we don't exactly know what it entails yet. Okay, so I have a feeling we have to go upstairs though. Good. You're currently looking at Tash, so you're content. Sorry, Withers, you're done. Oh. Poor Withers is overtaken by Tash now. Okay, go to the upper level, see if we can find anything. I hope this leads to the key. If it doesn't, I'm stumped. Yep. Key? Uh-oh. Did we open the doors? We might have. Whatever happened here, the spirits are very, very, very angry. They're not happy at all. Yeah, that's a scary cube. Still didn't open the door. What did it open? Something on this side? Kinda missed what it opened. So, what exactly did that do? Yeah, but did it open? Did it open a door or something? Do I just go to the tip of the tail? Oh, I have to take it. Okay. Shakeleer to note, there's no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony, do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Oh boy. Yep, I'm sure everything's fine. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay. I think that's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's quite a few of them. What on earth happened here? That's some risky magic there. Okay. Right, well, time to touch the whoa.
We're not alone.
I think we might have spawned a boss. Don't think we can find it from up here, and then maybe it'll open there. Oh wait, can I open this now, or I can open it? It reminds you of how amazing the museum level in Dishonored 2 was. Was it really good? I always wanted to play Dishonored, but I never got around to it. Oh, mosaic piece. Journal. Dated 9/27 Dragon. The Circle Templars demanding another payment. Greedy bastard. Taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle. That doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There was no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So as long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will ever know. Right, yep, I guess we whoa. Dishonored is one of your top 10 games for sure. I always heard great things about Dishonored.
Suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty. At least it is over.
Oh, okay. Ooh, superb amulet of cooldown. Fire rune. Okay. Ah, my inventory. Everything is fine. Hello, Jenny. Okay, well, that was kind of spooky. We got a nice cooldown thing, though. Where the cooldown ring? Amulet, sorry. That was a bit of a detour there, but I enjoyed it. Just gotta try and remember how we get out of here. if we... Oh, wait. There was a room that we couldn't get into. In the other bed. I wonder if that's open now. Okay. Alright, well, we'll give the DLC, the FP17 for a go, because we're almost 18 now, so we'll see, see what happens, I guess. An interesting little lore detour, though. How did we get out of here? I feel like it was somewhere on this side. Maybe it was a... Ah, there we go. I don't think so. I think you're good. I like how she says a cave on the map. Young woman fell from a cliff to her death under mysterious circumstances. Ooh. I'll go check that out. Is this related to the house, I wonder? Or is it something completely unrelated? I want to go find out. It's suspiciously close. Better travel journal. 17 Haring. I don't want to go to Felderin. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cats, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do. But Lysel has little years to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of Elias every day. 20 Haring. The cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take our little one for Yevs, even though he begged. They were too small. They would have died without their mother. Excuse me. No, I haven't. No, this is my first playthrough for Inquisition. I played Origins, but I hadn't played 2 or Inquisition before. Lae'zel and Yevs have been gone a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and I suppose Yevs is still young. Young ones need their sleep. It's so good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She knows what to do. The day it rained. It rained today. Mother and I played hiding game in the house. I find Lysel. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming about Yevs. I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there isn't Yevs. I think he's our dog. Mother told Lysel to be quiet. She's ruining the game. Waterfall night. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again, like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there's a waterfall close by and a wild crystal grey shrub glowing by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. What's a Death Vader? What do you mean, Death Vader? Darth Vader? He's actually Darth Vader. I was like, that sounds like it could be a thing in Dragon Age, a Death Vader. The lore around that place was interesting. Some spooky things happening in this place.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
The guy like she's got the puff sleeves, but then there's no arm covers. Oh no, Esmeralda. Oh, okay, apparently we have the requisition. Oh, where'd the requisition officer go? Where? Hello? They keep walking into the stone. Okay. I like it. I think it's probably one of my favorite maps, this.
See for yourself.
It's had a lot of interesting lore, too. We've been hearing a lot about the Dreadwolf that was the original title for Veilguard as well. There's been a lot of lore around that, so I'm assuming we're building up to something. Of a rift? I thought we'd close them all. Apparently not. Okay, we're gonna go get those rifts too. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. I won't be long. I'll be about a minute or two. I just want to go grab another drink. It was quite a cool title, yeah. Yeah, though to be fair, they both intrigue me. Okay, I won't be long. I'll just be about a minute. Okay. We're back. Right. Oh, right, yeah, we were gonna go to this rift, weren't we? That's what we were doing. There's something wrong with my shadow. It's a bit stretchy. When I died, there was this weird stretchy thing happening too. I don't know if it's the modded clothes or what. But yeah, when she died, her shadow was like 20 foot long. Oh, it's them things again! That hit me with the frostbeam. Just get rid of the marker. Marker be gone! Oh, it's gonna be there for most of the fight. This one shouldn't be as bad as the other one we did because it's level 17 there. Oh, that's Pride Demon. Oh my goodness, I'm on fire. Take your potion. Okay, that one was a bit messy. But it's done. A little curious about that. I don't know if we can get around this way though, maybe not. Is it my best to do the rift? Oh yeah, we've been here before. Thanks, Kara. Thanks, Darby. Yeah, it's been kind of fine, yeah. I mean, she'll throw some knives when it triggers, but it's been fine. I haven't really tried the other though, so I can't really compare the two. Oh yeah, exactly, Dapper. Yeah, like Legolas, just get him with the arrow if you get too close, yeah. Surprisingly effective. So we can just pretend we're throwing arrows instead. My drink while she's doing that. okay. We're almost 18. It's just painfully slow. I camped beneath the large stone statue of a wolf not far off the road. With calm eyes of the great beast watching over me, I slept like a babe in arms. What's that? Oh. Can we... We can't fast travel there. Okay, if we go back here... Oh, there was a rift up there? I thought we closed them all. Apparently not that one. Okay. There's also... Okay. That one's kind of close to the marker. So I think we can get it. We've got like 22 gold as well, so maybe we can get something from that DLC place with the, you know, stupidly expensive stuff. Like, I don't know. Well, I don't know what's good to get, like weapon or armor from the Emporium. What do you guys recommend?
Should we look around?
Some lyrium. Fossils of Thedas. A brutally strong, honey liquor reminiscent of a warm summer days, apple blossoms on the wind, and an unexpected aftertaste of father going off to war, never to return. Bitter to say the least. Yeah, what would be good to get for Emporium in preparation of the DLC? Like some armor, or like would a weapon be better? I think we can probably only afford one thing.
Corypheus carries. Are you certain it's of elven origin, Solas?
I believe so. Why do you ask?
There are paintings in the Magisterium's archives of men holding similar orbs. They were depictions of a time long before the Magisters. The ancient dreamers, perhaps. The texts called those orbs Somnamborium, vessels of dreams. Could they be the same thing?
Perhaps. The humans of ancient times took much from the elves.
And Corypheus isn't far removed from that time.
I love how whenever anyone has a question about anything, they tend to ask Solas. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
This should stop the ash.
There we go. Release the ashes. Oh, that's a dragon. They have good weapon schematics for daggers, but you're not sure about the bows. The equipment you get in the Dwarf DLC itself is pretty strong, though. Okay, so we might not have to buy anything, you're saying. It's nice not seeing the companions getting smashed to death from the giant crab monster. Their AI in this is a little better than I think it was in Greedfall. Like, they tend to get out of the way of the red circles a little bit more in this, I feel, than they were in that. Yesterday, they just stood there. They did not care. They were like, I can tank it. It's fine. Whee! Take the shortcut. Whee! Oh, my health. Apparently that was not fun for my health. Whoops. I had a good time. She didn't. There's something around the back here. But I don't think that was there before. If it was, we couldn't do anything with it. Oh, destroy. Yeah. I found the DLC kind of weird with equipment. After doing the Dwarf DLC, basically none of the equipment in the base game scaled other than the amulets and rings. Some of the Hakon DLC weapons were okay, but... Oh, see, it felt like there was a bit of a scaling issue. The biggest gripe is the loot you get in Trespasser, super awesome gear you get to use for the final. You don't really get to use them for long because it's the very end. There's quite a few games that do that. You get this really cool stuff and then you've just got like one fight to use it in. Is it underground? Oh, maybe it's above. Yeah. A couple of hours max. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, it just depends on how furry you are. Is that when you start to feel quite OP? Yeah, it was up here. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figures overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. And this cave, Watcher's Reach. Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us, we'll survive this war. We'll go see what this quest is down here, too. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I was like, let's go down carefully. But the Inquisitor was like, no. We jump. You did craft high-level stuff as well, so you feel like it could have been part of it. Needed more elf root. There's that. This is pretty. Pretty place.
I can't believe they're gone.
There's just wolves everywhere here. I'm assuming, I'm assuming they're all in relation to whatever the Dreadwolf is. Even with the countless gallons of water rushing down it over for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Watcher's Pass. We're pretty close to this rift now.
Damn, Fairbanks is concern for everyone.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I definitely think this has been my favorite map so far. It's just so pretty here. We've been getting to learn all the Dalish lore as well, which is nice because we're playing a Dalish elf. Or is it Dalish or Dalish? I guess it's Dalish, right? Wait, how do I get around there? Oh, is this another one of those, like... I'm not sure if we can get there from here. Curse you, map! Always tricking me into thinking we can go a certain way when we can't. Ah! The map is the biggest troll in this game. Oh, might be able to go this way. Andril's Wall. Oh, yep. This looks promising. I love how there's just foliage falling from the leaves as well. Better map would be a good mod idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it already exists. We brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker. That sounds a little bit like colonialism. I'm assuming that's what it was. You have a god? Oh, we don't care. You're going to have our gods now. It's giving me those vibes. You're gonna love the dwarf. Oh no. Is it just gonna be basically the Crystal Maze 2.0? A candle for Tristran. 7 years ago, my son Tristran was travelling through the Emerald Grays when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, son. Oh, absolutely not. I can see a shard thing over there, and I'm not doing it. I'm not. Can't make me do it. Yeah, I was getting that impression of them. The Chantry was kind of like, yeah, the Christian church, yeah. Crafted gear is always better. Has stats that you want and you can do masterworks. A Descent will get really good plans from, okay. Woo! Right, we're at the Rifty. That they were like Rome and like loosely based off like Catholicism myself, rather than, you know, like Protestant churches, because they're very grand and there's like gold and stuff everywhere, and it's giving me more like kind of Roman Catholic Church kind of vibes. Yeah, I know that, but there's a distinction between the two and how they operate, though. And we've crashed. To be fair, I think that's the first crash we've had. The rift was too powerful. The rift was too strong. Just give it a second. I can't believe it crashed. Oh no. This is fine. Your latest sync was interrupted. We couldn't find any locally saved data. Uh-oh. Is it fine? I don't know if it's fine. To be fair, I think this is the first time it's crashed. To be fair to it. You know? That's the problem. I didn't sync the data. Cleric Soda's talking crap about the Chantry. We did earlier. Cassandra did not like that. I don't think they're really checking crash reports much for this game, Michael. It's about 10 years old. I'm just gonna launch it and we'll hope for the best. Also, I have some mods on, so the data is not really useful for them for that reason. If it was a new game, yeah. But I don't think it's getting any more patches. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be fine. Apparently I had trouble saving things. I thought I'd saved everything locally, but apparently not. Not a huge fan of cloud saves for this reason. Hopefully fine. Where is it gonna be at? That's the question. Okay, okay, just before, okay, it was fine. It was complaining for nothing. It was yelling at me for no reason. Who are the best video game developers? Maybe I'd say Larian, but I might be really biased because I'm such a huge Baldur's Gate fan. But right now I feel like they're definitely top 5. There's a lot of companies that could learn a lot from how Larian operates and treats its employees and just its standards. You are me. I'm not a game developer. I wish. I wanted to be a concept artist at one point, but I ended up not going to art college. Technically, I have qualifications to be a writer for a game, though. Hey, Thunder, how are ya? I mean, there has been a cathedral they've been building on and off for 100 years. Yeah, you'd love to be an artist or a composer. Just to be part of that creative process, you know? Oh, you and your ice blast. I think that's my least favorite attack, that. Just that ice blast is difficult to wiggle out of. You're a 3D artist, but you'd like to make a full quest mod for Fallout 4 one day in an ideal world. You'd want to, to make your dream IP a reality. Yeah, when I was younger, I wanted to work for Bethesda. Playing Oblivion. With how the industry is right now, though, maybe... I feel like maybe I made a good choice not taking that route. Because so many people have lost their jobs this year and last year. It's, I can only imagine, like, the stress and competitiveness of the industry right now. You know? Insomniac has a great reputation as a place to work and won many awards for their workplace, and their games are also pretty well regarded. What games did Insomniac do again? I've definitely heard the company name's definitely familiar to me. I'm just struggling to put a game to them. 1882 and construction is ongoing. If that doesn't scream rich B word, I don't know what does. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sunder. I hope you're doing okay. Your family are alright. I can only imagine, yeah. How chaotic that is. Sorry for your loss. Oh, Spider-Man! Yeah, that was a Game of the Year contender, right? It's what I'm thinking of. The main character's actor won a BAFTA. Hey, Ellie. You've endured COVID haze. It's time to sleep. No worries. Get some rest, Ellie. I hope you can sleep well. And that you can shake the COVID off quickly. Your dream IP is the same one you do 3D art and writing for. You call it Warhead. It would have the space combat of Star Trek Online and the FPS combat of a boomer shooter, and the gameplay loop of Warframe. Oh, Ratchet and Clank as well. I remember the Ratchet and Clank era. Woof! Okay. We'll see what we can craft, and then we'll head to the DLC. But first, we'll just see if our little leg has anything to say. I don't think he does.
My heart. We'll talk later.
Just maybe when we do the main quest line, he will. Apparently, we accidentally kind of sped through his stuff. I think it's because I asked him so many questions at the beginning, so we got to Skyhold and it just triggered all his romance scenes.
Like this, who needs the view?
I really want to craft her some medium armor, but it's also ugly. You know? It's like... could be better. Oh no, she was in remission a few years ago and it came back. Ugh. Uncle was devoted to each other and you worried for him. Aww. But the whole family are there for him right now. Yeah, just keeping an eye. Where you live, the nearest game studios are in Newcastle and Middlesbrough. Yeah, there's quite a few popping up north now, isn't there? Like, aren't Double 11 are up north too, aren't they? You applied for Reflections, who were owned by Ubisoft in Newcastle a few times, but never got an interview. It's quite competitive. We do. We do indeed. It's reopened again now, if anyone needs to use it. Good night, Ellie. Sleep well. Have yourself a good one, yeah. Alrighty. Oh! Ooh, what should we get? We got perks. We were gonna get something last time, and I've forgotten what we were gonna get. I can't remember. Allowing more potions to be carried. Oh, I kind of like the idea of being able to carry more potions. We'll try that. You know, I'm not sure, Wriggle. There's just so much in this game. I guess it is possible you might be able to... unlock them all. Okay, so this is the one we're gonna do first. Do we want to go secrets, forces, or connections? The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzama. The subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, the tunnel seals preventing the Darkspawn from overrunning the dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of enemies to invade. Orzama is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift in a fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where the Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. So we've got the option to hire a team of their best construction workers right away. I know where to find people who can build a mining lift quickly and safely. We need to move quickly and contain them. Dispatch the best people to the... So, do we send the forces, the secrets, or the connections? I'm kind of, like, leaning towards secrets and connections. I'm not sure if this decision has a big impact or not. This one's quickly and safely, which kind of sounds good. Quickly to contain them. Let's do quickly and safely. Like, we don't want a janky lift that's gonna get half the forces killed. Dorian's card's so pretty. Ugh. Cole's kind of... I don't know. I don't know why it makes me sad. I think it's his expression. Your lecturers used to work for them. Some of the vehicle assets are in Washdogs, and he left the industry to teach. You still bump into him at convention, and he's a metalhead like you. I like the castle upgrades, because it reminds you of the ship upgrades from Mass Effect. Oculus dance games. I'm not very good with VR headsets because they make me motion sick. Your impression is when I don't think they matter. It's not like when the free individual... Right, yeah. So it might be more of a minor decision than
Inquisitor.
Than it sounds.
The workers are almost
It's
done
raining.
building a lift to the deep roads. No Darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzamar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Should know a little bit more about the earthquakes first, I think, yeah.
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet...
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Dapper, yeah. Okay. Oh, we gotta get down there.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzamar's mines
Solus
need
is
all
just
the
looking
protection
very
they can get.
serious in the background
I'd offer
today.
to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears. The lift's ready for you.
Off we go. That does look a bit rickety. Especially in this storm. I'm sure it's safe.
Try not to shift around and keep back from the edge.
It's at least a 5 out of 10 safety rating. That dropped a little too fast. We're going to die.
Is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than
Oh, now it's slow.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always
I
wondered
guess it's
if
just
I'd
really
die
far down.
here.
You're not dead yet.
Wooden elevators, what could possibly
The
go
day's
wrong?
just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream. Yet they devised the most fascinating inventions.
Dwarves can't dream.
Not all
Wait,
ideas
what?
come from the Fade.
True. But these designs
Can
must
they
be
not
inspired
dream,
by
or is he
something.
just being a little... Is he just being insulting them again? It's hard to tell when he's being literal or figurative sometimes. They're cut off from... So in order to dream, one must be connected to the Fade.
Magar.
So the Fade...
Novrik.
Oh. So
Your
if you're cut off from it,
names
you
will
can't
not be
dream.
forgotten.
That's interesting. So it's literal
You
then.
must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Vala, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
How many dwarves?
That's why you want to be a dwarf. You want to have
More
a
than we
restful
can
sleep
count.
every
The
night.
mining
But then it
has
means
to
you don't have
suffer
good
greatly.
dreams either.
Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold.
Earthquake!
The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What? Oh, you can't talk about your mom like that, Michael. That's why, it's fine. You never have a good dreams now. Oh. Happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Oh dear. Ooh! Ooh, she almost became a pizza.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
I don't think it's safe down here. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. To the mines. Oh, no, 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 no.
These roads are dangerous.
No, no, no. From the ridge, exposed sections of the deep roads are visible below. There's a history in the rock split by these quakes, and for those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall. Wait, the voice of the dwarf we just met? Ooh, we're quite far down, aren't we? Oh? What do you mean, ogre? Oh my gosh.
Stay clear of its reach.
Why has it got a skull? Why has it got a... Oh, I'm not doing anything to it. It's got a skull! Break the ogre's garb. Use an ability with a physical effect. Oh, okay. That is... boring thing. Yeah, like that.
Now's the time to attack.
Oh my goodness, this thing is tanky. All the enemies in down here are gonna be like this. I was really worried at first, Onyx, because the first couple of hits I did nothing. And I was like, did we make a mistake?
Strike now.
Oh my gosh. Can we just knock it off the cliff? Darling, you might want to take a potion. Bullet sponge.
Strike now.
We've moved 5 feet and I've already almost consumed all my potions. Halfway. Dorian's really not having a good time, but also Dorian should not be tanking that thing. Dorian should be at a nice far distance because he's not a tank. We should let Blackball handle that, but for some reason Dorian's taking everything head on right now. I'm assuming that's why he keeps dying.
No! It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
My goodness. I don't think we're in a good position if every fight's gonna be like this.
Now! While it's distracted!
Dorian's just up and down, up and down. So for some reason it's attacking him the most. Blackwell's doing alright. I almost got it. Just gotta hang in there. He's down again. Dorian, darling. Just come stand by me. He does. He's gonna need a nice spar after this, I think. He's really not having a good time. Just got up and then immediately died again. Oh goodness.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find
Oh, that was awful.
If the ogre reached this point...
I didn't even get a bow. I got something that's... I didn't even get a bow.
The Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
I mean, honestly, I think we need to replenish our supply. Oh, there's a camp nearby. Oh, they're so Gale from Baldur's Gate.
I will never.
It uses up Solas's resources. Yeah.
Everything.
It's like a cool. Well, it's a cooldown.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than
kind of ability thing. But it doesn't really give him much health. So sometimes he'll get up and then immediately die again. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a tanky ogre. Oh, we're fighting. We got 2 potions. Okay, this is gonna be fine.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Oh, not another one. We got another cave throw. We got 2 caves. 3. How many? No, thank you. I think we'll go back now. I'm sure you got it covered here.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
Oh, God, that's a lot. Oh no, there's fight all.
We can't lose this position! Hurry! We did what's with all the Gale slander over there on YouTube, huh? I thought we liked Gale. Clear out the dark spawn. Okay, they were significantly smaller than they appeared. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm just gonna defend. I don't know if we're gonna be okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We got 2 potions left and a big fight. And Dorian's dead again. Just up and down and up and down and up and down. Okay, half the class is dead. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're not even halfway. This is fine. Everything's not fine. Oh God, everyone's dead.
Okay, so I need more potions, or we can't do that. It's not. We need more than 2. This is the problem. Oh, it just skipped it. Okay. But there's no... There's no way to replenish our potions. Before this... Why would they make me fight a massive ogre and then not give me a supply cache? That's a choice, that. Otherwise, I think we're stuck in a loop. It's that ogre fight took up all our potions, but there's no supply cache. And I can't craft them, can I? Unsent letter. Yeah, we got note. Bit stuck. Because look at everyone's health. And then the fact that we have 2 potions left, it's not good. Wait, which ones is he? He has a healing potion spell, doesn't he? No? Okay, well now I feel even worse about it, Dapper. Now I feel even worse that we used all our potions on the ogre. I don't know. If we could get some potions, it'd be fine, but I don't think we can craft them or anything, can we? Because the same thing's gonna happen again, because everyone's health's just super, super low. Usually after a big fight like that, we get a cache somewhere. But there's nothing. Maybe we weren't ready. I might have to go back. No cache anywhere. Yeah, but the camp's after the fight. That's the problem. To get to the camp, we've got to fight. But, to do the fight, we're gonna need a couple more healing potions because they were really struggling there. I think it's also bad because their health's just so low right now. Yep, so it's like, if, yeah, so you see, yeah, this is the problem. It's this loop. There's no cache anywhere.
Hurry!
Like, here's the camp, but...
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
We can't use the camp as a... Yeah, they're already dying.
Clear out the dark spawn!
I mean, the only other way I can see around it is me micromanaging everybody. Which is gonna make the fight really long. And a little frustrating if we fail still. long fight, this. And I think the dwarves were dying too. Maybe we can, if we pull some of them over here. I'm in a bigger area, maybe. Alright, well that's Solas now. Who's the one who reses everybody, so... Why didn't he take a potion? Dorian, just take the potion. Okay, Dorian won't. So let's take the potion. Why won't they take the potion? I'm pressing 9 and just nothing's happening. They're just not drinking it. That's weird. I'm not entirely sure why he wasn't taking the potion. I don't know if I had that problem again where earlier I couldn't do anything with them because something wasn't working until I reloaded, so I don't know if that happened again there, but I was spamming 9 and neither of them would take it. So we just got overwhelmed again. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I just didn't have the materials to get it that high. Yeah. And right now it's not gonna help us. Maybe we should have waited until we got to level 18.
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
I think we're gonna have to go back because I don't think it's gonna be easy to get through this with the limited potion supply we have.
Clear out the darkspawn!
Why won't you take the potion? There we go. Okay. I really had to press that a couple of times though to get him to do it. This is such a long fight as well. The bar is pretty big. Yeah, but I mean, you were under-leveled. I think I'm just not very good at this. Hey Michael, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Ideally, we just shouldn't have wasted as many at the ogre. So, there's two options. Redoing the ogre fight and micromanaging Dorian so he doesn't get killed every 5 seconds because for some reason he wants to tank it. Or maybe taking out Dorian and replacing him with Iron Bull. The Iron Bull also does the same thing, to be honest. suppose... Okay, we're gonna try... Okay. I'm gonna bring a different team. I'll try and upgrade the potions, but I honestly don't know if we have enough materials for it. I did this earlier, and I did the glass thing. But it was still 8, so I'm assuming I have to do something else on top of that. Oh wait, it's not the glass one? What's the glass one then? The glass one made it sound like I could get more potions. Like I could carry more. Is it not the glass one? I thought that's what that was.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
But it was still at 8. Still at 8. They may... I don't recall it distinguishing that in the description. I can't even... I need 3 more points in the category. We can't even do it now. It's not a thing we can do. Why is it separate? See, because this said, allowing more potions to be carried safely at one time, so I thought, oh, okay, so that counts healing too, right? Oh, is this Cullen's fault? What? I don't even use horses. None of that is really anything that I want. Everything's Cullen's fault if you think about it hard enough. There was a boss fight for Final Fantasy IX that if you didn't do extra level grinding before that point, you just got slaughtered and possibly no earlier saves. Nightmare loop. Yeah, I know about the regeneration potions. I've been using those. All about 5. But yeah, I didn't realize that was separate.
Where's my hammer? Bought that.
Helen! Why can't I? Oh, okay. only other person I can think to bring is Iron Bull, maybe. Is that a belt? Two extra potions, but wait, for
The world needs more of it.
what potions where? What does? I want to try it with. We're gonna try it with Iron Bull in the team. I just gotta know to not wait. Cause I figure I thought after that ogre we'd have some potions, but we didn't. So we just gotta be careful. Extra careful at the ogre. No, they don't. Right. Oh. Things the game doesn't clarify. Clearly. Because, yeah, I would just assume potions was covered potions. Right, that was... Okay, so that was my mistake, assuming that potions covered all potions. And that healing wasn't separate for... Because I never looked at... I wasn't really looking in forces much, because there wasn't much there that I wanted. Or that was being recommended either, so... I was like, I guess we don't need it. And then I saw that ever potions one, so I was working towards that. Now to find it was useless. Pretty much. So that's a shame. But now we know. So we can work towards the potion one. You would have made that mistake. It was unfortunate that.
But she's waiting below.
Yeah, let's just we'll, cause we already saw this little skippy.
So
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Legion of the
Get
Dead.
back to where we were. And hope for the best. Yeah, there's no potion table. We can't swap characters at Skyhold though. And here there's no potion table beforehand. So wait, why did I bring Dorian? I didn't want to bring. I meant to bring Blackwall, and instead I brought Dorian. Ah! Just force a habit there. Oh, I have to switch through them at the table. Oh. Okay. At the table itself.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
And just hope that they use them. Okay, so maybe if we give Sola some... Do we have any healing mist? Yeah. I think he could do with regen. Okay, yeah, I see what the belt did now. Right. Okay, let's try it. Oh, you have to micromanage them. That's what I was hoping I wouldn't have to do. Okay. Well, at least we got some more now. Regen potions are pretty useful. It's a bit of a hassle, so yeah, we might have to actually use turn-based mode. Well, this time I know I just have to be a little cautious at the ogre, so I have a feeling it might go better this time. Last time I didn't know, and I could see it like a camp nearby, so I thought, oh, okay, ogre camp. No. It was not the case. The camp was a lie. Until the battle was done. Yeah, I noticed especially when there are less potions left, too, they tend not to use them as much. So sometimes they were dying because they should have probably taken one, but they didn't, because I'm assuming because there were less left. So we just gotta be careful in the DLC. Not sure how often the supply caches are gonna be either.
Inquisitor. The workers
okay,
are almost...
we'll,
she's waiting below.
Get to the ogre.
So...
A trust Vala, Inquisitor.
Part of the casualties.
The Legion of the Dead.
Happy to help. Right, let's go. Do a little save. And ogre.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Somewhere? Maybe a little further down. Oh, what was that? Something I picked up last time, but I used to pick up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't want to forget that. Okay, it's coming around about here. Yep, there we go.
An ogre!
Stay clear of its reach!
Now! While it's distracted!
Okay, Dorian. Oh wait, no. Oh, there's no Dorian this time. Okay, Solus, get away from. Not how to use the turn-based mode. How do I get him to move? I'm just gonna move him manually. It'll be easier. Stay here. Don't get too close. Why am my character getting close? Okay. Right, stay there. Don't get too close.
It's not focused on us.
Hopefully.
Now's the time to attack.
Putting him a bit further away is gonna. Oh my goodness! Now Blackwall's dying really fast. Blackwall. Hello? I can't take his potions or anything right now. Might be going worse. Okay, please.
Right now.
Can't he take any? Why is it on the dead? So I've noticed when he gets revived, it takes a while for him to be able to use his potions as well.
While it's distracted.
So just bring him away. Like, he's on fire. But there's no way for me to heal him. And then he just dies. Why is he on fire when he revives sometimes? And why can't I heal him when that happens? No, come back! Did he just leave the healing area? Oh no, he's fine, okay. I don't think that actually did anything.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
I'm trying to micromanage them more, but I honestly don't. I think that this is working less well than before. For some reason now Blackwall keeps dying. Last time he didn't die. So I'm not sure what's going wrong this time. Okay, who else has these? Why can't Blackwall use healing? Oh, he's dead. They're dying at the same time, which is unfortunate. And they're... So, can anyone explain to me why sometimes when they come back they're on fire and why I can't heal them? Because it feels like... I don't know if is there anything I can do about that? Because they just end up dying straight away then. They come back and then they just die immediately. And I'm honestly not sure what that mechanic is. Yeah, they come back on fire. You see how they come back on fire? And then they just die immediately because they can't take any potions either because they're on fire. And then they just drop dead. So this happens even if there's no enemies around that are doing fire or anything like that. And I'm not. I've been trying to work out the whole game what's going on there. Is that normal? Is that not supposed to happen? Because it's been happening every fight. You see? They're always on fire every time. Can't take a potion, so they just die straight away. Has it got something to do with Solas' ability? Like, is it just meant to bring them back for a second? Oh, well, she's dead. So now we've got... Oh, come on. That's just... I think she's dead. I think she's dead, mate. Mate, she's dead.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
That does not seem to be normal. I wonder if there's some difficulty setting that got turned off. Wait, so they're not supposed to be on fire when they come back to life? Because my entire game it's been doing that. I don't know what's causing it. You've never seen that. That's not normal then. Wait. It's not a bug, is it? On fire and almost immediately dying after revival. What is happening? Are you near a dragon? No. I'm suffering the same issue. It started when I put Dorian in my party, and I can't tell if it's related to an ability of his. Have you got friendly fire turned on? No. Check to see if you have friendly fire on. We do not have friendly fire on. I can't find an answer to this. Like a ring? Why would a ring cause that? Thunder on hit. Wait, what? Is that it? They don't all have that though, I'm sure. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. I don't know what it is. There's no common denominator here. Okay, we don't have a common denominator in equipment. Why are they getting rezzed off? Because if that wasn't happening, this would be significantly easier. Is this a bug? On fire, almost immediately dying after a revive. Reviving setting characters on fire. It sounds like you've got the desperation upgrade selected for the spell. If you go into the skill tree and check the upgrade for revival, you should be... So it might be Solus. Why would there be a skill that turns them on fire when they... Excuse me? That doesn't sound like a good thing. What is the skill? This one. Desperate... How can I change that? Okay, that's definitely what it is, but how do we change it? Can we change it? I thought I'd selected this one, but apparently we've had this on the whole time. I don't, oh, okay, oh, we can just toggle it, okay. Can we just toggle that? Is that fine? Is he gonna stop doing that now? So it was Solus all along. Yeah, but it looks like I could just toggle it, no? I don't think we need to respec. I think we can just toggle it now. Shouldn't that work? Thank you, Redditor Scarlet Ree. The only person who answered that question. Everybody else was like, are you near a dragon? Okay. That's what's doing it then. It was Solus's fault. Okay, right. Let's try it again now. Because that was happening all the playthrough and I wasn't entirely sure what was causing it. Now we know.
It's
right.
not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Oh, what the fudge me? Seriously, that just one-shots. What is that? What? Excuse me. Because I find that the power that they get when they're revived for that brief time, it really isn't good enough to warrant to usefulness. Well, we'll see what happens when he reses someone, but it looks like it let me toggle it. Solus! Could you get your bum bum away from, like...
No!
Why?
Well, it's
what happens if you try to tag?
I told you
I don't know what you expected. Okay, well, if you could just bring in that.
Could use a hand.
Strike now!
Right, now stay far, far away from whatever's going on there, okay? Stay away, it's fine. They've gone down potions again, though, this time. I don't know why. But they went down the really... I think we've got to start again, because they've gone down potions too fast. I don't know what happened that time to him. Because he keeps trying to tank it. And I'm not entirely sure why he wants to get that close, honestly. Oh, Iron Bull needs to... He's flashing, hang on. I think it's because it's been a while since, yeah, it's been a while since we used him. We can't get the 12 potion upgrade because we needed free power in that Cullen thing, and we'd barely put anything in there, so we can't do that for now. Yeah. Because I thought that the healing potions were affected by the blast.
Stay clear of its reach.
But it's not. It's a separate thing, it turns out. Stop! Okay. Let's try and get Solus a little further away. Why? I don't understand why Blackwall's suddenly dying really fast. Before he wasn't. Now he's like... I don't know. What's going on with him? Someone like super squishy. So I think his Blackwall is going down the potions now.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Make them work. That I don't think we didn't have the materials. I checked. We're missing that. I've forgotten what it's like that upgraded Elven root, elfin root thing. But we haven't come across many. I planted one and got another back. But yeah, we're not. Well, we're gonna find out soon, Wriggle.
Not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Oh, they've gone down the potions again. Who's taking all the potions instead of doing the... Doing that. Why won't you do this one? Alright, there we go.
Strike now.
But yeah, I think the same thing's basically happened again. Actually, this went better the first time, funnily enough. Yeah, so we need more royal elven roots, but I'm not entirely sure where to find all those, to be honest. We've only come across 2.
Now, while it's distracted.
Buy them at the Black Emporium.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Well, if I knew that.
Blackwall needs help.
Okay, right, so we'll do that then. So I guess the problem is they're also too weak, so they're just downing them. But first we're gonna switch that Solus skill. That's the first fight where we've had to kind of go back and be like, you know what, maybe we can't do it right now. I mean, we've got money, so I think I'll just go to Black and... Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the hinterlands. But I don't know whereabouts. Huh? Oh. Somewhere here. Won't let me put a marker down, though. Can I get through here from there, though? Because I feel like I should be able to, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. It looks like there could potentially be a mountain. There's no way to get it. There's no, like, skill or anything to mark that stuff on your map.
This might interest you.
Who's Mike's? Huh? Who? Oh, no worries. See you later, Esmeralda. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that was shards, though. I doubt they'd want to do shards and ingredients. Shards is brain-numbing enough, I think. Apparently there's some over here. I bet it's gonna be like one, though, isn't it? Or like one elfin root. That's royal. Around here. You got $10 for it, though. Ah! It's not there, is it? The map location, but maybe somewhere closer to there. Oh, but I went inside the cave and there wasn't any in there. Huh? They had like a chest inside. Yeah. There's nothing in here. I mean, the map marker makes it look like it's in the cave. There's some descriptors places, but they don't have a visual cue, so it's difficult for me to find those. Don't want normal elf fruit, though. There's a different cave close by? The marker was literally like... unless it's on the top, but... there's some hubs. Was this marker even for that? What are you looking at, Darby? Can you show me what you're looking at? Kinda difficult to look at on my phone. But I don't think it's in this area. Something. Normal elf fruit, I think. Oh. Because I've been picking everything up that we come across, but it seems that stuff was somewhat very rare. And we didn't really come across much of it at all. So I only had about 2. Pretty much just normal elfin route around here. The fog is adding to the forest vibe, it reminds you of late spring. This is a bit right. At least she's getting her steps in. Finding a lot of normal elfin route here, but it's just not a lot of the good stuff. Did you finish capturing Care Bronach and Crestwood because it's a gather herbs operation? I honestly have no idea, but don't you have to give it to her if she asks for sex? I'm guessing we haven't because I've only gathered 2. Yeah, I was also struggling to find it was just descriptions of like places that it could be at. Like, oh, it's near the rock that looks like this, but I don't know where that rock is. But don't you have to give the ingredients to Liliana? For that quest. So I don't know if I did do it. I guess I gave her everything. I honestly don't know. It's been a couple of weeks. I mean, there are usually telltale signs of which engine the game is used.
Why
yeah.
would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
It's a war. Oh, it's a requisition. Oh, we can have a look. I didn't think that the tankiness of the enemies would scale up that much when we got to that DLC. It's mostly that ogre that's a problem. It's just when we get past it, we just don't have enough resources left for the next fight. That's where the issue is.
Your worship.
Because no matter what party I have, it seems that one person in the party just completely downs all the potions in like 2 minutes. Probably whoever's getting hit the most, I'm guessing. Which side are we looking at, Felderin or Elias? But that's just gonna get us like 6 Elven root. I'm assuming it's gonna after we upgrade it, is it going to require the better ones to craft as well? Or is it those Hinterland's resources? Oh, Crestwood resources.
Let's see what we have.
Right. Okay, we'll send Josephine
At
next.
your service.
So only Liliana goes to get the herbs. Yeah. There's another one here.
To work?
Oh, maybe I sent it to gathering resources instead of the herbs one. I thought it was that. How long? Oh, found the wrong thing. How long does that take? Okay, they take about 10 minutes again. Okay, we're gonna go feed the kitty cats, okay? Because we got some time. And then I'm gonna rethink everyone's builds, because it might actually be the time where we have to optimize a bit more. Hey, how you doing, system? Hope you're well. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. Should be back now. Hey, 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 hey. You're playing two-handed warrior. Davrin and Emmerich. Just Davrin and Emmerich. Oh, your cat wants treats too. Ah, okay. Nice. We gotta go give it to. We gotta give Killy some. We gotta give. Jenny, Nuka, Killy. It does still look good for its age, doesn't it? Yeah, surprisingly. It's almost 10 years old now. Oh, and there go the cards. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Davrin's gonna tank and Emmerich has AoE. We can state the Sphere Warrior to detonate. Nice. She will do that. Yes. Nuka's mouth will not stop her. He accidentally punched her once when he was trying to grab the treat from me, and she chased him around the house for a week. Accidentally punched. We already set the gather herbs and stuff things. We already set those, so they're busy now. No, his face when he did it, you could tell it wasn't on purpose. And he was, like, you could see his life flash before his eyes. Because he knew he was in trouble. Okay. I think we're gonna end it here for today then. I am going to off-stream collect some herbs and just re-optimize them a little bit, because I think for the DLC we're probably gonna have to do that. And then we'll give it another go next week, and hopefully they'll be able to just breeze through then. Apologies, we didn't really have the chance to get around to it today. That was kind of the plan today, but the plan did not go according to plan. Next stream will be on Friday. I am not sure what we're doing on Friday yet, because the poll for Friday was mostly even the last time I checked it. So we might do a new poll. We might do a new poll to decide, oh my goodness, Roxy, I just saw that picture you posted, the bowl cut and the Squidward face, my goodness. Wow. Live reaction there. I just saw it. And it was horrifying. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the next Dragon Age stream will, if it's not on Friday, it will be on Wednesday. But there will be a stream on Friday at 5 PM ET. I'll probably just put up a poll up after stream and hope it doesn't get even. With just things that we're feeling for the weekend, okay? Oh, all right, but yeah, we're gonna get that sorted so we can do it next time. So apologies for that mess. Right. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, as always. We are, of course, inching closer to Veilguard, so the plan is to finish Inquisition before then. So we gotta. That means we gotta get through the DLC first. So we'll be doing that. But yeah, hopefully I think we have enough time. I think it's gonna be okay. We got a couple of weeks still. Alright, I will see you on Friday. There should be a short tomorrow at around 11 PM ET from the anniversary stream and some of the clips that people sent in for that. So look forward to it. And yeah, cosplay weekend coming soon. If you haven't, and you're on the Twitch side, please do check us out on YouTube, which is our main platform since Twitch Korea shut down. We are also on Ko-fi, Twitter, and Discord if you'd like to stay up to date with all the stream news and just hang out with the cool community here. The Discord pretty much hear everything first, so if you want updates, Discord is the place to be. Alright, everybody, I will see you on Friday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye.